Look who it is. Our impressive and intelligent leader. Where do I pick up my Mutiny membership card? Does it get me any discounts?
Stop sucking up.
Good. I was afraid I wasn't being obvious enough. You're a scary individual.
Then maybe you should have joined our side sooner.
I thought about it, but to be honest, I wasn't sure how this whole mutiny thing was going to turn out.
You doubted me?
No, but if you and your former partner made different choices, the story would have ended differently. Maybe you could have ended up being the one who was underhandedly betrayed and pushed aside.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could follow an entirely different path and lead the revolution against mutiny. I can foresee a reality like that. I can even 5-see it.
This makes no sense.
You'd be surprised how often I hear that. What I'm laying down is this. The wizards who control the video game say, if you want to play this again and have an entirely different experience, you can do that this year. Just choose different stuff next time. Make new friends. Say new things. Pick some new clothes. Or just go online and spoil everything. Totally your call.
You think I need new clothes?
Nope. Who said that? Not me. I'm gonna change the subject now. So what do you want to do? Chill here? Do some live event matches? Scare the socks off everyone until you're sitting alone on a throne of socks? Or jump back in and see where some new choices lead? I bet there's an alternative universe where the WWE draft is about to start.
While I'm enjoying my totalitarian reign, I might also enjoy an opportunity to dominate in a different way.
That's the spirit, you meanie! Safe travels through the time stream, and don't forget who gave you this good idea!
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here, or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is gonna be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're gonna answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I wouldn't mind one more match over in Japan at PWJ. Can you make that happen?
Sure thing! Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Oh, maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say...
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
what a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Are the rumors true? Are they going to be the #1 pick?
We'll find out soon enough.
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Honestly, I was not expecting that. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Valhalla and I are starting an all-girl pop group. You want in?
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Valhalla, but I guess I can squeeze in time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed, masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more...
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you.
You got any idea who was...
I do not. However, I've been... You should...
I appreciate...
That's exactly why you...
Fine.
You're the...
Can't wait.
Hey, you all right?
I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see if...
Listen, I know management wants...
That's what I...
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
The pressure to live up to the hype must be immense. Everyone's eyes are on the #1 pick's WWE debut tonight.
They are, but SmackDown General Manager Nick Aldis has clearly set her up with an opportunity to come out of the gate strong.
Absolutely, Corey. She's got an amazing opportunity to put the events of last week's draft behind her and prove she was worthy of that top spot and all the hype.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, and Starla falters there.
But time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over. First one missed, second one didn't. Effective.
Right to the spine.
Kicks to the face. Oh, man.
Good grief.
Turn your lights out.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Inflicting pain at will.
And she's landing hit after hit here.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Oh, man.
Countering that offense.
She might be able to start mounting something here.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy's getting...
all the way down to the floor.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
Oh! And she's been put completely on defense here.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
Launching! Diving foot stop to the chest.
Downward spiral. She put in the work.
Now she's looking for the payoff.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit, it'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Is there someone helping you out?
Make the right choices and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and every...
Roxanne's an attention...
I hope you're right, but I think...
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may be acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops. Uh-oh.
High-angle belly-to-back suplex.
Roxanne is being overwhelmed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Hooked up.
Yushigoroshi neckbreaker. Just punishing her opponent.
Just going all out with every blow.
Roxanne escapes the attack.
Knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon. Steering clear there.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Downward spiral. She's looking to put Roxanne away. Perched on the shoulders. Pow! Perez won't come back after that.
Cover. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from MMA.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem. But are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate?
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Well, I'm not fighting again for another 6 months. I suppose this would be a unique way to train for that. All right, I'm in.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
Okay, and try to win? Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point, I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right, show Adrian why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Don't be afraid to use the ropes. I knew I made the right choice bringing you in. You're doing great. Keep pushing. Stay aggressive, but don't get careless. You've dominated in the cage, now you're dominating in the ring!
1, 2, that's it, ring that!
So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
Oh, it's like we share the same brain. I'll put in a call to my props and gags guy right away.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unify Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from his time in MMA. But now he's here to help me take down this NXT mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new Unify titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE Universe just how special and unique our Unified Championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
Well, technically this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Well, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar. Boom! Chopped down with the axe handle.
Oh, look at the impact here.
Boom! Boom! Pummeling the chest of their opponent.
This is brutal. Sent to the corner.
Clothesline in the corner. And that will bring some frustration to Cruz.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Ooh. Oh, ouch.
Count along if you want. The 10 beats of the modern.
Shot after shot after shot.
Punch lands. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Off the top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible. Oh, my goodness. And if the first off doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Bam!
He puts him into the corner.
Clothesline in the corner, and a couple back elbows to follow. Oh! He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. Boom!
Oh.
Military press. Turns that away. Got the tag.
And just in the nick of time.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles? Now watch this.
Northern Lights.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank. Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. Now locking in the wrist.
Double knees.
She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
Catches the leg. Unloads a shot to the gut.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
There it is. Reversal. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Ushigoroshi.
A pinpoint kick to the back.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
And the title still up for grabs.
Just barely, but it counts.
Downward spiral. Pin attempt by the champion. Breaks the pin and keeps this one going.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. The champ might have just sealed things.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and Steve.
I see what you're doing here with these Unify championships. Funny.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it though? Like you said, you're too close to this. It might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it'd get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their unity.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
Yes! Finally! I'll send you my measurements ASAP.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called Unify champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these Unify titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey. And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Gosh.
Military press!
Oh my goodness!
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
And he saw that coming from Eric. Gets slammed down. Big splash! An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Eric able to take a stand there.
But Eric has to push now while there's an opening.
Wards that off. What a response.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. Late pin. Championship on the line. Oh, and breaks the pin and makes the save. What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Down we go. Perfect execution from the champ.
2.
And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still the Unify Tag Team Champions, Big Money Bob Black and the Saint King Sawyer.
These two dressed up.
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing in NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? They could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes? Is that a thing? Nah. We wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unified champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some in some way for some time.
Big splash!
Uh-oh, headbutt! The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
King one step ahead.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Getting set up in the corner now. Corner, and a couple back elbows to follow. Ooh. In full control of their opponent with more in mind. Discus punch.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Caught with a punch.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
Elbow to the chest. Drives him to the floor.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the Unified champions for being prepared.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient. how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first? Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's our hilarious WWE class clown. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the Mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them!
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please! Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft.
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
If this lands, it might be all over.
Samoan driver.
She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
Oh my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Oh.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Chelsea must be phased after this string of action.
Chelsea now just trying to survive.
Oh, knee smashing the face. Oh.
New open. Finds the roll-up.
Oh, great counter to cover. Oh, he turns it around and has the pin. And she kicks out.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
She dodges out of the way.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
She's really putting the pedal to the metal here.
Oh, that'll dislocate your jaw.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of fired up.
Brutal knee to the side of the face. Oh!
Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow.
Double knees.
Downward spiral. She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
She's starting to struggle here.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
Northern Lights!
Sent hard into the corner.
Has an answer for Niven.
Perched on the shoulders. Niven in big-time jeopardy.
The cover! Oh, she picked up the victory. Picked up the victory!
Here is your winner, the Saint King.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group. So I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the Unholy Trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
The Unholy Alliance has become an Unholy Trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
Oof! Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stomps.
She turns that attack away.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya.
We all know how competitive the women's division is. We're getting a big taste of that right here.
Boom! What a forearm. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Now, I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
She gets put in the corner.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place. See ya.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Look out.
She could end this thing right here. Kick out at one.
This isn't even close to over.
Drops a knee and more.
Just punishing her opponent.
This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
Can she recover from this? That's the question.
There's the pin.
She was close to the end there.
She's still as determined as ever.
Downward spiral.
She's got her pin. And she stops the count.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Natalya's shoulders are down. Is that enough?
Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners, the Saints, King.
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again, you have made yourself the center of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century. Are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
Okay, you can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From mutiny spite, we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For mutiny, the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kinda eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit. Turns that away. Oh, solid kick across the back. Boom.
Delivers an axe handle. Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Tied up between the ropes. It's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes.
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Blast off! All the way to the outside. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Holy, meet the barricade.
And the forearm smash.
Delivered into the barricade.
She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. And this match will continue on.
Samoan driver. That has got to be it.
She gets the shoulder up.
She just will not go away.
Ooh! Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Stomping away.
Oh, I don't have you seeing stars. Ooh.
And Henley able to reverse that.
Henley showing she's not out of it.
She's able to seize the opportunity, but she's got to keep up the pressure.
She knew how to evade that.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Ouch! Caught her. Flashy with it. She covers for the pin. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
There goes another one, but we're not done. 3 competitors remain. Next in the gauntlet is Mi Chin. This should be interesting.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though.
To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face. Mi Chin's now being sized up. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
And that can keep Mi Chin down.
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
What a rolling elbow. She's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
Big forearm.
Oh my gosh! She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights. And a stomp to the gut, too.
Consecutive attacks keeping Mi Chin off her game.
Mi Chin trying to withstand this urge.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Punch lands.
Hooked up.
Yushi neckbreaker. Just punishing her opponent. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
From her.
She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Yeah, Mi Chin getting some newly determined focus.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Boom! Boot! Nice.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
She's failing to put up any resistance here.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Uh-oh, Harlem sidekick, and she goes for the pin. She claws out of the pin.
Woo, that was close.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop into the cover. Oh my God! How the hell did she just kick out?
Wait a second, referee, you sure? Are you sure that's two? Downward spirals.
She's going for it. And it's all over. Meechin's been eliminated.
They are out of here, but we still have two more participants hoping to run the gauntlet.
All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match. Sit down, strap in, and hold on. SmackDown is well underway.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And West has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Arm smash after the stomps.
Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself. Oh! On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Had it scouted, now can capitalize. Oh, what a knee left.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Fired home into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Brutal knee to the side of the face. Ooh.
Just pounding away.
Enough already. Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
And just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Lift off.
Diving foot stomp to the chest.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. No. Kick out at two.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Caught that. And reversed it.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
And West has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Boom! They just couldn't do it! Kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Blasted right into the corner. Face forever here.
We have an elimination. Wes Lee is out of here.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We've got one more contest to go. Well, Lash Legend seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
Hazardous situation for Lash. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
And that changes this match in a big way.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Eats a punch to the face.
She is looking to get back in this.
Proving she's not going to take things lying down. Scooped up, and check out this power.
Oh, and a powerful powerful swinging backbreaker. What now?
Oh, yikes! A stomp to the guts.
Caught with the double axe handle. That unraveled on Lash.
Running knee lift. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Boom! What a shot! Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, targeting the stomach.
Moonsault!
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Maybe she wants to do some more damage. Knee to the jaw. Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Downward spiral.
Lash slowly rising to what may be her demise. Up into the torture rack.
I don't know how you can withstand any more offense after that.
Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned off the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from Mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just, can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
And there's a neck breaker.
Stop after stop after stop.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Big splash. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. He is still very much in this.
Ooh. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged. Piercing the throat.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right. All night long.
Oh, look at the impact here. Pummeling the chest of their opponent.
This is brutal. Good grief.
Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
She is in dire need of finding a solution.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. And he gets directed into the corner.
What a counter!
And Seth is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
Rollins just a step too slow.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Every counter being answered with another.
Picture-perfect drop kick. Tag made. Up top.
Oof. Stop! Right across the spine. Solid teamwork, but let's not forget, the champs have solid teamwork of their own, too.
Oh, man.
Getting tagged in.
Oh, he flips that around. Oh. Crucial moment. A revolution knee by Rollins. Turns it into a pin attempt and a shoulder in the air.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
From the outside, oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Rollins with a reversal. Oh, axe handle.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a real cord lariat. What a combination.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
Kick to the back. Wards that off. What a response.
One counter met by another. Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and...
Revolution's into the spinning power bomb.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Seth is being overwhelmed.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going. Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Ooh! Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
She's psyching herself up now. Ooh! Stopping it. And the forearm smash. Ooh, ooh, man.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until they got reinforcements when the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. You got one look at them, and you took your ball and went home.
It was dinner time! And are the Andersons the wrestlers who are jumping to Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes, I think. It's tenuous. The point is, you came back after a few days, and we eventually figured out how to start winning again. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute?
Sorry, I'm just checking out the spread. My girl said WWE catering was no joke. Once my gym bag is loaded with turkey wraps, I'm gonna bounce.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. And as silly as those Unify tag titles were, they did seem to get under their skin.
The Unify tag titles? Silly? Oh, I'm glad my partner is over on SmackDown so she doesn't have to hear this. Now, while I've got you, I want to pitch you a brand new, completely original idea. The Unison Tag Team titles. Huh?
No.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make JD McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and trons around here?
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out their distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things.
Ooh, sharp elbow. Drops the elbow.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Taking a bit of damage, but he shouldn't worry. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Military press.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, he cuts it off.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Oh. Watch this display of power.
Sit-up powerbomb.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
A little over-eager with that cover. McDonough dodges.
Into a neck breaker. Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Got out of the way.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Double underhook suplex.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
He wants this fight on the outside.
And now gets tossed into the ring. McDonough wasting no motion on the counter.
German suplex. But that's not all. Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Looking to put this one away here.
And the victory. Here is your winner, Big Money Bob Black.
This prankster is turned.
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin too. You're gonna need it.
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they considered me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
Driven down.
Oh, dropping the bow. And Dominic's confidence being kept in check with that hit.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early.
Oh my, what a splash. I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Getting back into the ring now.
Oh, what a clothesline.
We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon Henley and JD McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified? A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not gonna let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble, and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines, or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery. Shoving him away!
The Clowns music? Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doink's in the ring. He's getting involved here.
Playing 4D chess, attacking when he's least expecting it.
Shoulder down.
Can he recover?
Immediately powers out.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oh my God!
God! Man, what timing on that counter. Booty boot. Good night. Oh! Boom!
Getting him right into the corner.
He's able to reverse it.
Dodge is out of the way.
Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. And now headed to the outside.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. I don't think Priest knows what's coming.
No way. Astounding power. The end of days.
Damian doesn't know where he is.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough? I don't know what type of dark forces Damian Priest called on there, but it worked.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. Kick to the back. And he's keeping this attack going and going.
He's really hit another gear, and he just can't stop. Priest holds him off.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. What reflexes.
Looking for the pin.
Big Money Bob Black.
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio. He was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
And he has an answer for King.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Made famous by The Miz.
In comes Bailey. Oh, ouch. Boom. The champion into the pin. The challenger stays in the match with a kick out.
Trying to wrap up this match fast.
King one step ahead. Stops that offense from connecting. And he retaliates. Ooh. No respect from the champion shown there. Stops the kick.
Big right connects.
And he has an answer for King.
Oof, kick finds it.
Atlas set up in the corner of the ring. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Boom.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
There is nothing but malicious intent when you deal damage out on the apron.
Nice running crossbody.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Not a forearm. Boom! Bam! Spin kick to the midsection. He turns it into the anaconda vice. This is the worst spot she can be in. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Rhea, welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed? How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walked through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team. I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team...
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. I'd say putting the future of WWE in the hands of a draft pick and some rando they grew up with is foolish. But that's just me.
If the seeds of dissent you sow ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lyra Valkyria and Nia Jax are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight.
And a slap for the exclamation point. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. A big forearm. Power slam. Pulling him in for the pole breaker.
Right to the lower back.
Uh-oh. Ripley gets her back. Returning to the ring now.
Short clothesline.
She counters it.
Lyra absolutely not backing down. And a slap, too. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Valkyria gets countered.
Roundhouse kick.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Ooh, got clipped by the thrown kendo stick.
Not the position Lyra Valkyria wanted to be in.
Rhea with a reminder that the pain she delivers is no dream.
Chair into the face buster. Nia Jax enduring suffering at the hands of Rhea Ripley.
Ooh, didn't see that backbreaker coming.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for a riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
German suplex. Shoulders down. Jax could be put away here. She pops the shoulder up in one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Drop kick. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Kendo stick impact. She's getting something from under the ring. No! This is as much a dare as it is a statement.
My God! Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Nia's getting picked apart here, and Ripley is in complete control. Clothesline.
Into the barricade.
Oh God, right to the cranium.
Great reversal from Jax.
Some intimidation tactics from Nia Jax.
Just getting bounced off the ring post. Proving that she is a superstar who knows how to carry herself.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. German suplex.
And Valkyria expected that.
She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, she retaliates.
Oh, that was a stiff chair shot. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide.
Jax looks absolutely out of it. Cashing in on that effort. 2.
Win! A big win! That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has returned and stepped.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
Oh, what a forearm!
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Stepping out of the ring here, and enters back into the ring.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Rhea capitalizes there. This is awkward, guys. Not quite sure that's the word I'd use, but nonetheless. Oh, repeated headbutts.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
She's bringing the fight outside.
Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
Oh, man. And she reversed it.
Ooh.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
The headbutt.
The champ is starting to suffer.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster.
Rhea Ripley ready to make Liv Morgan pay for her sins. This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is...
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. Are we headed towards a title change?
Hangs on by a thread.
This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
Forcing her right out of the ring. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Headbutt! Cover to be crowned champion.
New champion! I can't believe it!
Here is your winner, and the...
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
And declare myself Mutiny while carrying both of WWE's Women's Championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those 2 WWE belts into Mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to 0.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the Machine.
All right. Make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a rest.
Schoolboy applied to put this one away.
And the kick out.
Tried for it early.
Wow. Oh, what impact.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point. The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
She gets around the attack.
And gets sent right into the corner. Shoulder block over and over in the corner.
Heavy blow to the back. Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
Manages to slip out of the way. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Dumps her to the outside.
Tope Con Hero. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And a slap, too.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Driven into the barricade.
Oh,
Stomping away.
Sits straight into the barricade.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
she better hurry or she'll get counted out. She somehow made it back into the ring.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Kick to the back.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Firm control.
Oh, my God. What a kick.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Ow.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
And Belair gets beat to the punch.
Oh, man.
Double wrist lock.
To the knee to the jaw.
This could do it.
She breaks the count quick.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Bianca expected that one.
Taken out of the mat.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped. No way to protect themselves.
Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Rhea's taking the advantage here.
And Rhea showing no signs of taking it easy on the
From way up.
double axe handle.
she's returning fire.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
German suplex.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Bianca Belair flexing her power. KO.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Goes for the pin. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
That's impossible. I can't believe what we just saw.
And you know, Belair loves a challenge, but this might be more than she ever expected. Great response to Ripley there.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Then the knee to the jaw. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Ripley sees her moment to put Belair away.
Rhea Ripley
muscling up her opponent for a riptide. The challenger comes up big.
Oh, the champ avoids a 3 count.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. And this one might be headed ringside.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Oof. Big impact to the back of the neck.
Mounting. And hammering away. And Belair is being broken down.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
The clubbing forearm.
Big forearm.
This is just brute power. Release German. She throws her back in. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into the face. Buster. That might have put it away. 2 count. There it is. The champ has fallen.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really.
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into the Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs. Whoa.
Snapmare takeover.
Big knee! Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Running leg drop.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp. If you needed evidence of how much that championship means, look no further than that onslaught. Shows great wherewithal there.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Ooh! Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay it.
Uh-oh! Slingshot senton, yes!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money. Incoming!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Up high!
And completely missed the mark.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
And she re-enters the ring. Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
And Io's offense gets fought off.
Oh, man.
The champ's slowing down some now.
And you can just tell Ripley enjoyed delivering that punishment. Rhea powering up her opponent. And driven down face first. Mami's brutality.
We have a pin for the title. The challenger forces a shoulder up.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Lands a timely.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. There's the riptide.
We might see a new champion crown.
2. In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming!
That almost took the referee's head off.
Let's go! Wait a second. She's not thinking.
I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley's going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE!
This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea. We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should have any concerns about loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat EO.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Make sure it's a good one.
Don't worry, I will.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
That was incredible. You practiced that in the mirror, didn't you? I have goosebumps. Now all we need is a plan as polished as that monologue.
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
Punk's smoother than Adam Pearce's beautiful bald head. He's too smart to step into the ring with you.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey.
Ooh. Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's gonna take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an apex predator? Evasive maneuvering there.
So it's okay to just attack innocent bystanders now?
Corey, he's just trying to protect himself.
Oh, what a headbutt. Double underhook applied, hoisting up their opponent. Tiger Driver 98.
Here we go. Here's the pin. And they kick out at two.
The end was in sight.
Oh, man.
It's not looking good for Owens.
Cody's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Cody.
Pedigree! And that's the kind of impact only Cody can deliver.
Results of years sitting under the greatest learning trees in the industry and keeping your ears open.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Mountain.
Uh-oh.
He finds a counter for Rhodes.
Owens finally creates some more offense for himself.
Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Manages to reverse it. Impressive counter by KO. Rhodes taking in another punishing attack there.
Every aspect of your toughness gets tested in a lengthy match, mental and physical.
Oh, man, that is a nasty gash on KO.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, man. What a good measure.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Really just laying it in.
Rhodes has become relentless.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Off the barricade. Oh, man.
Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this.
The bionic elbow.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Cody Rhodes from the middle rope and avoids taking any damage. Ducks under.
Let's go behind.
Into a German suplex.
Cody Rhodes finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Owens at the mercy of his opponent. Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes.
Cody looking to end things once and for all. Has KO in his sights.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. There's one crossroads, Byron.
Cody's not done yet. Make it a second. Are we going to get the trifecta, Michael?
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
There's two. Winner, Cody Rhodes has done it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes pulled off a huge victory against Kevin Owens.
A big win for Cody, but it's hard to celebrate after Randy Orton's defection. Mutiny just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole Mutiny thing might actually be a problem. I'm not even sure if the NWO will be enough to stop it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course, but I don't see how a time machine can fight Mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop Mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go! If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair. Quick.
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no Money in the Bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no Mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I'll do it.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out!
What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
And I hope everyone is cleared the way because this backstage brawl has the potential to get out of hand really fast.
Backstage is a tricky area to navigate, even under the best circumstances. So imagine having to do it with two superstars throwing hands.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
What a punch!
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Turns it around. Turning the tables.
Cody is feeling a rush of confidence right now.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
Oh!
He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Cody Rhodes,
oh, right in the jaw.
And that shot just busted him open. Blood flowing now.
Ouch.
A big kick to the gut.
And a thunderous forearm to follow.
And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Alabama slam.
I don't think Truth's aware of the danger that's coming.
Rhodes looking to end this.
No official needed here, as it looks...
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No, we have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while you were taking the younger me out.
Truth, we have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully those salty crackers I bought will appreciate in value. Never know.
The bell is rung, and John Cena is ready as ever. They call him Big Match John because no matter the stakes, no matter the opponent, he's always ready to bring it.
When you've climbed the mountain as many times as someone like Cena, you need some extra motivation to get you fired up. That's why he enjoys a challenge in the ring.
Fired up is a good way to describe how Cena looks right about now.
And then we have the broken pieces of the once dashing Cody Rhodes. Hiding behind a mask, Cody says he's horrified by the ugliness of the world, and that it's his job to show everyone that he's not the freak. They are.
It's really the great tragedy of our time. Cody doesn't want anyone to look upon his grotesque features, but he is competing in front of the WWE Universe to show us how ugly the world really is.
How are they going to hear after this match?
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
An impressive sequence from Cody.
And Rhodes might have more in store.
Legs caught.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Rhodes kick to the gut, drops down
and delivers a right.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. Punch across the cheek.
He's looking fairly drained.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match. Springboard into the kick.
That was disastrous.
That was a ruthless attack from Cody Rhodes.
Cody
to the crossroads.
John Cena won't come back from that.
2. He's still in this fight.
You can never say that John Cena doesn't bring everything he has to every fight. Case in point, right there.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't.
Down with the Bulldog.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
Cena's just trying to weather the storm.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Countering each other again and again.
Going down low. Shot to the throat.
A big forearm connects. And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Cena getting handcuffed. Oh, someone call a dentist. The American Nightmare feeling that adrenaline in his soul.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
My God.
Attacks from the arsenal of Cody Rhodes.
Rhodes is unloading offense here.
Oh, not a rake.
That's not right,
but effective.
Cena's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble. Rhodes has his opponent.
Nails the crossroads. Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
2 counts. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner,
Well, Cody, the time team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot. He's not even in the WWE anymore. He's now hosting the third most successful hockey podcast out of Chicago. I hear it's good. Not great, but good.
So, Survivor Series isn't a match between WWE and Mutiny?
Nope. Just a normal event. Should be a good one. Apparently, Randy Orton has a title defense against Rey Mysterio. I can try to get us tickets, if you want.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me when he joined Mutiny.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time. That changed the future, which is now the present. And the present is a gift. And a gift can only be returned for store credit. So you've got to leave Randy alone.
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title or anything. This one's just personal.
All right, but seriously, let me know about those tickets to Survivor Series. I don't want this friendship to fall apart just because the Time Team is no longer going on adventures that alter the fabric of reality.
I'll keep you posted.
I, for one, have to admit, I'm pulling for the underdog Rhodes in this one. Orton's stranglehold on WWE is a travesty few have dared to challenge.
Those are your words, Corey. Michael and I wouldn't dare speak out against Mutiny and completely deserve dominance.
They're reshaping the roster, with Orton as the head of this formidable revolution. Well-placed knee drop to the skull.
Cody toying with his opponent a little bit.
Oh, big forearm.
Wicked forearm. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Side Russian leg sweep.
Just mounted with punches and not... Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Off the barricade. Elbow.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control.
He has an answer for Rhodes.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
And he comes in under the...
Picture perfect from Orton.
And then quickly the cover. Still in it.
What a gutsy performance.
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous, a Viper who's had a taste and knows what it takes to win.
Rhodes letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
And another.
There's a reason this man's called the Apex Prep.
Oh, he was building momentum, but just got stonewalled. Cody leaping to the top. Cody cutter. Delivered with authority from the American Nightmare. The Viper getting measured.
Cody looking for the win.
Crossroads. That just put down the Viper.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
And they're still in this. There is no quit inside the heart of Randy Orton.
It looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't.
Cody.
There's Crossroads. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
2 count. That's it. Cody Rhodes able to score the win.
Here is your winner.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the Time team might have messed up.
You think? Randy Orton is leading Mutiny now?
Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before. When we took out Punk and Cena, we left a power vacuum, and Randy Orton sucked himself right in like a dust bunny with an agenda.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost, years ago. Orton broke the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania 30. His power grew from there. The Shield didn't break up, he destroyed it. And once he took over the Wyatt family, the seeds of mutiny were planted.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT into his personal kingdom. He's removed all developmental elements, forcing young wrestlers to engage in sadistic combat for his amusement. And he's not great about restocking the paper towels.
Damn.
In retrospect, we really should have seen this coming. In every time travel movie, things always get way more complicated than the main characters first thought.
A lot of good that does us now. How do we fix this?
It's not going to be easy. If only we had a time machine.
We do. That's how we got into this mess.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll be considerably easier. I'll go back to 2011 and take out you from 2 weeks ago before you take out me from 13 years ago. That should undo most of the mess we've made.
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is taken care of. So I'm going to send you back to take him out of his most vulnerable point in history. WrestleMania 31.
WrestleMania 31? That was 2015. That means...
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
For Randy Orton, the multi-time champion and master of mind games, after achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase of the Immortals might shape the future of WWE.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Collar and elbow. Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock. Top wristlock applied.
With authority.
Man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Orton looks a little less dangerous after taking that attack.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
The Viper in bad shape here.
Yeah, Stardust is appearing unstoppable.
Pulls their opponent in, belly to belly, right into the pin. He is definitely struggling to keep him down at this point.
Underhook applied, side effect. Boom, read that one. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
And Stardust is one step quicker. DDT!
Ooh, he fends that off.
Oh, God.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
It's hooked in deep. His body's over. Nice escape. Lands the elbow. Uh-oh. Stardust just took his opponent on a journey that will be hard to come back from.
Stardust looking to end things with Queen's crossbow.
Will Stardust take advantage?
Oh, man, this might be it.
2. Somehow he kicked out.
Orton can't be happy that he was almost down for the count, and we all know what happens when the down around to the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Cover. Kicks out before 1.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Stardust interrupts the attack.
Jeez.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Continuing to work on the arm with a
Driving a knee into the arm.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Orton dropping his opponent with clothesline. Ducks out of the way.
Pin attempt on Stardust. And the count doesn't even begin.
Wow.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton was in position.
DDT.
Orton's planning and calculations paying off there.
Just as he planned it.
Punch. Oh, that just...
Looks like it busted him open.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
And a menacing look from Stardust.
Boom.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
He looks absolutely gassed here.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort.
Oh, and then the chest as well.
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us?
Thought of an elbow. Stardust looking dangerous in there.
Orton's being kept in check.
He goes back into the ring here. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Now's the time to beat the count. Underhook applied. Side effect.
Follows up. Shoulders down. There's 2. Shoulder up. Shoulder up.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Stardust closing out.
That could end the Viper's night.
2. That's it. Stardust able to get the win.
Here is your winner, Stardust!
Well, looks like we straightened it all out. We've successfully returned things to the exact same terrible place we started from. That's the Time Team success story.
Hey, we somehow kept Randy Orton on Team WWE. That's a win.
I guess that must have been the butter knife effect. Anyway, I'm thinking we need to junk that time machine. There might have been a reason it was hidden in that closet in a box that said, "Do not open under any circumstances."
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Let's quit before we screw anything else up.
You sure you don't want to go back to 2012 and shave that mustache?
Tempting, but nah. I'm good.
So you're saying Randy Orton joined Mutiny, but also was the leader of Mutiny, and they were way worse. But also now he's not a part of Mutiny?
When you say it like that, it sounds crazy. But yeah, Pretty much.
No one's even gonna mention how crazy it is that we're talking about a time machine?
Are you sure this wasn't just a very vivid dream?
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog treats for a protein bar right after we talked earlier. Made me pretty lightheaded, and the next thing I knew, all of this started. Maybe you've got a point.
It would be cool if time machines were real, though. Can you imagine the cool things you could do?
I go back and face someone like Sensational Sherry. Talk about brutality. She had it.
Since time isn't on our side, how about we discuss strategy?
We haven't got much time, but we've got some. I don't know about anyone else, but I wouldn't mind getting some extra work in. We need to be in top form when we face Mutiny.
Good idea. We should all push to up our game.
And when we are ready to make our next move, I'll talk to Nick Aldis.
We'll be waiting for your call.
There you are. Here's what I got for you this time. Come on in.
I heard your allies have a big idea for the lead up to Survivor Series?
They do. I'll have them stop by your office to run it by you.
I look forward to the occasion. Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly. As long as you get the two of us a shot at those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. If Punk controls the present, the future looks bleak. I've seen enough to know we need to act now. We're here to change the course and ensure a better tomorrow by claiming those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What is it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Trying to sap our strength? He's just delaying the inevitable. Every moment on this timeline is a step towards our victory.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Good. We're not here to play it safe. We're here to dominate.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised.
Underhook. Oh no, the referee catches a misfire.
Such an underhanded tactic there. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent. Oh, he saw it coming. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Forearm to the jaw. Turn your skin red.
Oh, it's having a Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Cover here. Is it enough? Now back to Lorraine. Kick out before the one count.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Cha-ching! Step up, Enziguri.
Inferno DDT. Display. Flaunt your abilities. Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base.
Oh, nice. And then we have Baszler.
This is dangerous territory for both athletes. Ring apron. Are you kidding me? On the apron to the floor.
Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that. And right there, Shayna being shown that her competition isn't lacking a fighter's mentality themselves.
That was a showing of control. And
Don't do it.
up and around we go.
Hey, don't come over here.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that'll stop him.
Haymaker connects.
Narrowly escaping there.
Oh, knee right to the face. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
What a clothesline. Ouch. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Wheelbarrow suplex. Devastating. Climbing up to the top. Looking to go high risk. Neck breaker.
Watching.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Put down.
Rhea Ripley with the...
But then to Shayna Baszler.
That could ground Dempsey for good.
Makes the cover.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners, the team of...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does. The only thing better than smashing those two mutiny faces into the mat will be smashing through Punk's plans on the way to do it.
Let him try to unsettle us. It won't work. We're fighting for the future. His tricks won't change that.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. I can't wait to show them our brutality.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
The Dominator. Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's and a longer way down.
Last ride.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Uh-oh. D'Angelo one step ahead.
Dodges away.
And Tony didn't see that coming. This has been wild now, using the car as a weapon.
What more?
Oh, no, don't.
Taking things too far.
This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car, you Saxtons.
Uh-oh.
It's a long way up.
That was...
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Stop! Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Being placed in the corner here.
In off the tag. Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh. German suplex.
Ooh, headbutt. Nothing pretty about that.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Ripley unloading on her opponent. Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley. And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second. Rhea Ripley is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe.
Oh, strong impact. Caught the leg. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Oh, roundhouse connects. Got him in the corner now. Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. She fights back with the counter.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around. Oh, straight forearm. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change. Alabama slam! Face first. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Oh, face buster. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash. And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting. Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over. Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now. Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere. Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen. No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King. No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk's stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexus King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your JC Jane was, you'd make an excellent Bailey.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on, that's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out. I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You'd think we were transported to NXT.
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these four are done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress up.
The real Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Discus punch. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Oh, he had that scouted. Oh, my, what a splash. And he kicks out.
Nah, not yet. Too early.
Look at this. He's feeling it.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. He kicks out before two.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Jarring European uppercut.
Knew a trick had come.
Oh, my God.
And Williams got taken to task right there.
Probably getting knocked around a little more than he anticipated. Might want to think about making a tag.
Boom. And a kick. Oh, my, what a splash.
Military press.
Oh, my goodness.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Strong. He might put him away here. Early kick out, referee right on top of the action.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here. Big forearm.
Ooh. Counters.
Suplex.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
And now placed in the corner. Oh, and a kick. Right to the midsection.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Wow, press slam.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Lariat. Rhodes turns it around.
Oh.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Some intimidation tactics from Cody Rhodes.
Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
He counters with a great reversal.
Delivered with force. Backs them off with a headbutt out of nowhere. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Forearm club. Nice job dodging contact there.
Cody Rhodes, double underhook applied.
Then down for a Tiger Driver 98.
That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Planted face first.
Cody's heart being put to a test now.
Perez showing a veteran-like mindset to pull that off.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. There's the tag.
Way to avoid that.
Getting air with that forearm. Side Russian leg sweep. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Rhodes from the middle rope
with that Cody cutter. This could be it. The pin. Gets the shoulder up.
This could be a tipping point in this match. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. And the American Nightmare
Crossroads. That has Cora counting the lights.
But now we see Williams.
Bam!
Big punch finds its mark.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Punching their way out of that one.
Counter. Saw it coming.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Down we go. That's how you take out your opponent. 2. And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking into Survivor Series with their eyes way off the prize. We got them.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we need to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Down to the roundhouse.
Wow. Firm control. Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Oh, ouch. Clobbered with a double axe handle.
And Io had no answer there for her opponent.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Rhea. Power drop kick. Ooh. Escapes out of that attack. Up and down. What a slam.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that 3rd and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we are playing from behind.
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goon.
No, nothing fancy here.
Instant victory!
Counters! Cover! Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage.
Oh, turning the pin around. Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
He quickly gets out of dodge and into the collar and elbow.
Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Nice clothesline. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Oh, look out.
What? You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose. Oh, God, what a brain buster. Gonna turn your cranium inside out with that. I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. Oh, with authority!
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
Oh, and it's reversed.
The bionic elbow.
And I can't tell where exactly it's coming from, but Kevin is bleeding pretty badly now.
Rhodes take. Oh, man. Perfectly delivered, and Cody's gambles are paying off.
Put all your chips on the table and let it ride on Rhodes.
Rhodes looking to end this.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
That's it. I think KO might be out.
He kicked out at 2.
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
Disbelief on the face of the American Nightmare. What's he going to have to do to put this away? Cody Rhodes is just having his way here.
Cody unhinged as he just keeps going at Owens here.
Delivering right hand, then slamming their face down. Lands a knee.
Owens gets control. Cody Rhodes drops down. Big right uppercut.
Bulldog!
Cody Rhodes reminding his opponent just who he's in the ring with.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
KO is getting. Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? And Cody Rhodes picks up the W.
Here is your winner, the
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Oscar and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now.
Ouch.
Up top, Samoan driver.
Off the ropes to pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face. Gets driven into the corner. Boom!
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Both wrists captured and pow!
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
She's still in this thing, trying to fight back. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Driven into the barricade.
Uh-oh. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Oh, it is over.
Hoisted up.
Boom! Feast your eyes.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling.
Face full of turnbuckle.
Bailey turns it around. Bailey left an opening for the counter.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Turn out the lights. And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it. Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Getting carried to a
In. Title in the balance.
A kick out before won by the challenger.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Look at this Northern Lights suplex.
Crank in the head.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in.
The look on her face says it all. The game plan has gone awry.
Triangle submission. A lot of trouble here.
Oh, look at this. Look at this power. Look at this strength. Great way to escape. Here's a combo of strikes. Wow. Clean knee to the face.
Downward spiral.
See ya.
Oh, my God. This is it. The accomplished since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said it would be a unique way to train for MMA. But I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center, not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have never come back to take down those new, tougher kids with you. I would have kept your ball and sided with them over you. A so-called friend who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hoped to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah. There it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out? Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah. There's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But you need to use what got you here. Others may see your fun-loving exterior and underestimate you. You can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry, I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing. Dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people, so I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE Legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
A chance to face Alundra Blaze? If that's what it takes to earn your respect and get you to join the fight, I'm in.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
We've got a former WWE top draft pick facing Alundra Blaze. This is going to be a barn burner.
No kidding. Alundra's not just a trailblazer. She set the entire woods on fire with her skills.
She'll need those skills in this one, and we might need to find out how high the change fees would be to change our flights.
I always get fully refundable tickets. You never know when an unfairly disgraced superstar is going to show up needing help.
Now that's using your head. It happens more often in our business than other lines of work. So let's see if today's match adds another stop on our schedule.
Now that's a championship level maneuver. Trust me, pulling off moves like that under pressure is what separates the good from the great. That move was pure stratisfaction.
These two jabronis need to get moving while we're still young.
What do you mean, we?
Come on, Trish. There's no need for it.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Now, Alundra, well, you'll have to ask her. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf at NXT.
I like the sound of that, and I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door, they'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! It's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators!
Talk about a change of plans!
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table! Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this woman and formed an alliance with her former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope she gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Well, this is really no place for a fight surrounded by pavement and cars.
Now, these superstars seem to think it's the perfect place. Ow!
Oh! And a stomp to the gut.
Oof! Anywhere in this parking lot.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put her through.
Into the steel door!
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind! We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again!
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up, because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk, maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now? Now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me, this was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, punk. The WWE Legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's gonna be an amazing team. Mutiny's not gonna know what the hell hit them.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that woman led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. Her ex-partner is standing across the ring, and he knows everything about her. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Knee strike after knee strike.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. She manages to reverse it. Oh. Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Tossed back into the ring. And now...
Nice takedown.
Oh, looking to gain control here.
Finishes with a bridge. Cover.
No trouble kicking out of that one.
Trying to get this over with pronto.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
This is the most compromising position she can be in.
Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. We're not gonna last long while we're bridging out.
Incredible. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Setting it up. Boom! Buckle up, this is gonna hurt!
Still going.
Enziguri to the floor!
And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
He just doesn't seem to have any response right now.
Flattened with a downward spiral.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Makes a much needed tag. Ooh, looking stunned here, guys. Spinning heel kick. Woo!
Steering clear there.
Spinning kick. Oh.
Kick lands.
It knew what was coming there.
Go behind. Into the German.
And cover now for the match. He gets the kick out after the one.
I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away. What a spin kick.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him. Placed him in the corner here.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat.
KO lining it up. Could be just moments.
Catches the leg. No kick. Oh, God. Face first. Ooh. Oh.
What a cross body.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
Oh.
Face first.
Nice rolling savant kick. Navajo warrior style.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Boom. Oh, man. Gosh. From behind. German suplex.
Oh, man.
RV did.
Uh-oh.
Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
He just flipped the script there.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor.
Down with the doorbuster.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice.
Side headlock applied.
Good measure.
Bayley is now under pressure.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Yanked right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Strong forearm.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Trailer pile driver. My goodness. Van Dam can taste victory now. Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor.
Look at this.
A slingshot somersault plancha.
fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Standing moonsault.
Oh no. Cradle pole driver, my goodness. RVD was right on target.
And he gets sent back into the ring. Knee right to the face. Ooh, and Van Dam turns the tables.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam. Yank right off the apron.
Oh, no. Right to the leg.
Van Dam is just taking command.
You can tell RVD is lighting up now.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Tags into the match. Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here. Check this out. Oh, backbreaker. Look to their partner and tags out. Knee to the gut.
A knee drop delivered.
So precise.
What a headbutt.
Piercing chop.
Oh.
Ollie up and down. Russian leg sweep.
CM Punk escapes the attack.
Oh my God, a clothesline. And he's looking out of sorts now.
We knew this match would be full on havoc. So did these superstars.
Are we heading towards a countout?
I hope not.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Bang!
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Double underhook.
Butterfly DDT!
And now Punk is being measured. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Fingers are in and digging deeper and deeper and deeper. He's in a... and that'll break things up.
Ooh, what a calf kick.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
And he's tagging his partner in. Neckbreaker.
Ooh, great anticipation.
In off the tag here.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. I think it's all over now.
He comes to the rescue for his team. Now we have Owens. Ooh!
Gets out of the way of that one.
Set up for the running leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Good night. Going for the win. He kicks out at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Sent right into the corner.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Crushing impact corner. A couple back elbows to follow. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
She actually looks invincible right now.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. That could end things right now.
Makes the cover. Escapes defeat. Now we see Punk. Oh, God.
Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Downward spiral.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Countered into a new cover.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals, WrestleMania CM, against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania! Against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything. Which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart. At WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series. But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then, we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Guess who's back and is once again gainfully employed? Me. It's me.
That was actually going to be my very first guess. Good to see you, Nick. Welcome back.
Thank you. And I suppose I should also thank you for restoring WWE to its former mutiny-less state.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem, but I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
Well, of course. But I mean after that. You'll have considerable sway around here. I overheard what you said to Triple H. I know you won't go all punk on us, but what do you have in mind? For instance, with the former mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny threw our entire calendar and plans into disarray. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
Let's look at where we're going and when we're going there. Maybe even some new premium live events can make it onto the calendar.
I know the WWE Universe would love to see that. And there are a few cities who have been clamoring for us to make it their way. We'll have more than enough time to talk business after you've taken care of business tonight. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Nick.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Oof.
The STO. Ooh. The pinpoint kick to the back.
He's able to avoid heavy contact. Locks up. Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. Ooh. Clothesline. She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it.
Turns that in his favor. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Oh, this is not looking good for him.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
Capped off with a big one.
Just going all out with every blow.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Slips away just in time.
Momentum is completely with her right now.
She's on a roll now.
She's psyching herself up now. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
And into the corner he goes. Kick!
Exclamation point! Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Spine buster! And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold. This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Look at this here, arm wrench. The body's limits are being reached here.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Perched on the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes.
Close the cover. This one is over.
This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final round of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
You're back! Again! I think. All this timeline bending makes my brain a bit foggy. It might feel like we never had this chat next time we meet.
What are you wearing?
I am an interdimensional transcendental being. What am I supposed to wear? Jean shorts and a t-shirt? Anyway, what do you think?
You look fabulous, Truth. I love it.
Thank you, thank you. I knew you would dig it. So, want to go again?
Not yet.
Okay, no rush. The time stream isn't running off. It loops around like a lazy river, so take as much time as you need.